Somegui baru saja memberikan 69.420. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Ngetes ya masih berfungsi ternyata. Ngapa ini anjing? Ben lagi nih main ngentot. Tadi ini berkurang ya? Kuri. Ya,
some slack as he sits back, sizes you up, plans his attack.
Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Pass to Edie. Here's Jackson. Lays it up and banks it in.
And he's no stranger to contact inside. Love watching Jackson bully his way through aggressive defense.
Here's Booker. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. Gladly take those.
Hey, no good. Stolen by Jackson. Stolen by Booker. Pass to Durant. And here's Booker. Hounded by Morant. Jacks up a three. And Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 5.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Who can create his own shot and finish? It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Back to Dunn. Pass to Durant. Pocket 4. Dunn outside. Durant with it. Three-pointer. Richardson
Detik
inside.
anjing. Boy, step 3 detik.
Dunn outside.
3 detik.
The Suns need to get off the shot. They get it
Lagi.
again. Takes the 3. Memphis with a rebound.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Out of bounds. Got a piece of it. And that'll be Memphis' ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here. So both teams making some changes here. From deep, Morant. Richards pulls it in. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
NBA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is definitely
Okay, John, turning and moves. Someone throw that man some water.
out to Beal. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by one. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. That's going to send Ja Morant to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw drops for Morant. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting the double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And he gets it to go. Booker's got 7.
Booker showing some power.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Morant with the bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Suns trailing. Durant inside. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Jones. Oh, stolen by Morant. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now.
Salah oper.
Now Bain.
Iyalah.
Defended by Jones. And it's Desmond Bain with the 3.
And that's what they
Loris player nih bos.
looks early.
Mampus.
Trail by 5.
Capek gue main high risk. Temunya Loris lagi. Sekarang aja
Goes to the
Loris.
ball. Hasn't got one to fall yet.
Alah nih, gol.
Outside Durant. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And
Here's Memphis now. They're on a 12-4
Sedih.
run. Back to Bain. Pass to Edie. And he
Good,
takes it in
Edie.
for the layup off a very nice feed. Timeout. Edie's got a second basket.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Suns trail by 7. And here's Jones. No points so far. To the inside. Allen, right side. To halt the run. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out the quarter with us. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Suns trail by 7. And the foul called on Luke Kennard. That's his first foul of the game. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down.
You used to get it in your fishnets, now you only get it in your nightdress. Discarded all the naughty nights for niceness, landed in a very common crisis. Everything's in order in a black hole, nothing seems to pity is the past though. That bloody memory's like an El Tabasco. Remember when you used to be a rascal? Oh, the boys are slag. The best you ever had, the best you ever had is just a memory. And those dreams, when as daft as they seem, as daft as they seemed, my love, when you dream them all. Flicking through a little book of sex tips. Remember when the bars were all electric? And now when she told she's gonna get it, I'm guessing that she'd rather just forget it. Clinging to not getting sentimental. Said she wasn't going, but she went still. Like a gentleman had to be gentle. Was it a mechadabra or a betting pencil? Oh, the boys are slag. The best you ever had, the best you ever had is just a memory. And those dreams, when as daft as they seem, as daft as they seem, my love, when you dream them overflow. Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go?
Just allowing the play to develop. Beal, so calm and collected in these sets.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Pippen. Jackson, right side. And the dunk by Jackson.
Doesn't have to get up much. Jackson here at 6'11", just easily finishes that move.
Now here's Beal. To the middle. Stolen by Kennard. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen got his first basket. And it's Beal with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. 9-point game. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Sinks it from distance.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Ryan, he says it's a process, but he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. Inside. scores the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Timeout call, Memphis. Memphis leading by 7. Pass to Edie.
Ah,
It's stolen by Dunn. Outside Booker. Here's Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
And this kind of selflessness
goblok
is
ini.
great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Suns trail by 5. You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richards?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, BA. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional quote-unquote point guard.
Oh, Durant takes the contact and puts it in.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
No good again that time.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Out to the right wing. Dunn outside. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Back to Morant. Jackson the screen. To the paint. And the dunk by Jackson.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Now Booker. He's got 9. 41 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Oh, Morant gets it done inside.
He gets a lot of defensive attention from Morant. You can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Booker with it.
Ah,
Desmond Van. Second personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Third team foul. Shooting for Phoenix. Devin Booker.
No good on the free
Taking
throw.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Kicks it out to Bain. From the arc. Hits the trifecta. Bain's got 6. And here's Booker. 4 seconds left. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Phoenix shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Booker. Both free throws good from Booker. What if it goes? No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Trailing by 5. Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain.
Wells, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. To the inside. Here's Edie. Richards pulls it in. Outside Booker. Outside Durant. On the take, Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
The electric John Morant. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Those players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only John Morant possesses.
Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Outside Durant. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
Balap.
The aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with the goal.
Morant with the bucket.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Outside Durant. Out to Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Durant. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Memphis. Durant with it. Beal picks him up. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
With elite speed and quickness, Morant continues to be ferocious on those fast breaks.
Morant missing again.
A little too aggressive on that shot. He's not the guy they want shooting those tough threes.
And it's John Morant with the foul. That's his first foul. So both teams changing it up here. There's a minute 54 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Down low. Here's Edie. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this is
17. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Booker. Morant grabs a miss. And 1:01 left in the third. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket by Clark.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Durant. Grizzlies with the rebound. Inside. Jackson. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
This is where you want Jackson Jr. going to town. He's got a nice soft touch around the rim.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Right side Moran. Pass to Clark. To the wing, right side. The 3 is up. Oh, a ball from John. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Here's Pippen. To the middle. Here's Payne. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Payne has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bane was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year, and now he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
Pass to O'Neal. Booker looking around. Back to O'Neal. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, look at Book with the focus.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Timeout, Grizzlies. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
They had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries. And there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Both teams will make substitutions. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Head coach of the Grizzlies had some words for his team over the break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
For his first day in the league, opponents are going to make him earn it at the line. And LeBron, they're giving him easy work.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Morant surveying the floor. Here's Edie. Tries again. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Dunn. And he ducks it down.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
To the paint. Jackson can't get it to go. And the dunk by Jackson.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And the basket by Bain.
Gets those passes off quickly. Jackson Jr. really sees the floor.
Allen outside. Lets it go from deep.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Suns trail by 10. Outside Booker. To the wing on the left. Back to Dunn. From deep. 4 on the clock. Grizzlies lead by 10. Here's Morant.
Yeah.
Stolen by Booker. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to
Timeout.
goals. That's just textbook right there.
Start. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have to hit reset again, and they've made an adjustment since the break.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Wells. Jackson, left side. Outside Morant. And there's a pick. Inside. Beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Grizzlies.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Greg. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Ja Morant.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Satu langganan, 2 aplikasi. Coba gratis.
Lets it go from 11. Yep, count it. And the Grizzlies lead by 14. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Substitution on
He
the court.
clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Anjing top 25 bangsat. Ya 3 aja lah kalau
It's gonna carry off all that isn't bound. And when it happens, so let it happen, let it happen.
Hi everyone, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Rick Anthony and Brent Berry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. In the corner, Daniels. Young with the ball. Going inside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. We can expect more of a methodical pace, Brent, I think, in this one. What do you think?
Yeah, you're right, Kevin. Both of these teams love to run their offense in the half court. They'll slow things down. They'll love the setups. They'll try to manipulate a couple of their plays to get matchups they want. Either side afraid to take it under 5 seconds on the shot clock.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
An easy 2 points on the way.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Marching outside. It's the 3-point ball.
Man, he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Caught up with Will Hardy a few minutes ago. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and Coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with the shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
And the Hawks have been part of the play-in tournament 3 consecutive seasons.
Yeah, since that run, Kevin, in the 2021 conference finals, it has been tough sledding for Atlanta. They've really been stuck in middling in that 7 to 10 range, which is forcing them to play some tough opponents in those early rounds. They have not overcome that.
Well, Ricochet has decent size, and he uses it well that time to put points on the board.
And Okongwu slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is going to happen.
And Kessler throws it down.
And look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that miss.
Hits the bucket. Young's got 6 points.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Utah with the ball. They trail by 6. Here's Clarkson. with the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 5.
Clarkson, not the biggest guy on the floor, but making the biggest play.
That one goes in.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
There's a screen by Collins. Collins punches it in.
Man, we know Collins has hops. We should put him in the dunk contest with that one.
Here's Young from the arc.
And on a open look like that, he's very gifted at making the lead numbers pay.
And that one is good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Fires for 3. A three-pointer's right on target.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
And it's George missing. Atlanta leading by 5. Back to Young. Shoots the 3. It's all with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Sexton. Johnson with the block. And he recovers it. Shot clock at 6. Clarkson for 3. Okongwu grabs the board. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Young from the arc. Goes back up to the paint.
Adil ngentot lawan rank 25.
Takes the 3. That one doesn't drop.
Lu menang sekali ketemu rank 25.
Has been the driving force for the Hawks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the
Gila.
broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers and scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Olden.
Kevin, thank you. The Utah Jazz last season became one of the first teams in the league to move their games to broadcast television. It's a gamble, but they just about tripled their reach. With the rapid growth in the region, they have a chance to attract new fans. Kevin, no doubt, other NBA teams are keen to see how this goes.
Oh, David, no question at all. We thank you for your report. The Hawks lead by 3. Well, Greg, over the last few seasons, one area of consistency for the Jazz has been their rebound.
Yeah, and they have some size, and they make controlling the boards a focus. When you're
25 pun Loris.
ready to put up
Kalah berarti gua Loris.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
A 3 ball. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
Jazz trailed by 9. Here's George.
Wan,
On the shot, it sends him to the line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Name a type of shot. Keontae George can hit it more than capable of scoring at all 3 levels.
You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
To the middle. Here's Filipowski. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Filipowski's got his first 2 points. Daniel from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
As that's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Outside, George. Pass to Filipowski. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Atlanta leading by 8. LeVert from outside. Collins grabs the miss. And Will Hardy is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to double up with his guy. So it's Utah here with the ball. 8-point game. Here's Clarkson. Kicks it out to Collins. Buries the long-range jumper. Collins has got 5 now.
Collins does a nice job there preparing for that shot using his base.
Here's Young.
Fine cut bisa nggak sih? Fine cut kayak main bola gitu.
He's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Buset. Ampun bang, rank 25.
Interfering with those long limbs, Capella with another shot block.
Buset, dorong-dorong gitu.
6 to shoot. Clarkson for 3.
And LeVert's game goes to another level when he plays with energy. It's hard to take him off the floor when he's impacting it on both ends.
Down low. Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson. Taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam.
Aduh, gue pengen oper, kelepas. Pas kan, soalnya nggak ada serangan.
Some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Becak untuk kasih deh sini.
You know, Greg, thinking back to the glory days in Utah, they went to back-to-back finals in 97 and 98.
Unfortunately, though, Kevin, that Stockton Malone era, they just couldn't overcome the dynastic Bulls. With the Jazz still searching for that.
Right, Lakon.
Screen by Nia.
Ah.
Good on the triple. Mahan got the lead up to 12 now for the Hawks.
I'm not sure he was supposed to be guarding in ridiculous laps there defensively.
Oh,
he just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Clarkson for 3.
Ah.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Clarkson's got 8 points.
And as a shooter, Clarkson can be so efficient. He gets the ball and goes right into his shot.
The shot by O'Connor, no good. Jazz trip by 9 to the inside. Outside, Markkanen. Inside. Here's Filipowski. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Filipowski's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks putting the quarter to close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. And so Clarkson will bring it up for the Jazz. They trail possessions. Got the first basket of the third quarter for Utah.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson. Getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
Count it, good. It's the Jazz's ball. Crosses over. Basket number 5 goes
Good,
in.
P95.
5 of 12 from the floor.
Creating something off of the dribble. Nice job with the bounce. I like watching Jordan Clarkson when he's in go-go mode.
Wide open look here.
Kontol Okongu yang 3 point anjing.
5 points in the game.
Kali percobaan.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch? Now those big guys are everything.
Ah. Kalian mana sih? 2 point. Enggak.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta.
Gak dapet lagi.
Pass to man. Here's Niang. Off target from 3-point range.
Remsi.
And the Jazz with possession. Back to Markkanen. To the paint. Here's Kessler.
Ah.
And Kessler throws it down.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
On the wing, man. Back to Niang. Pocket 6. Here's Bucket. Rebound, Utah.
Pinoy Pride. Ya ampun, Betri.
That's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Bang. Ini nih bang, 3 point katanya. Pemain ketemu rank 5, yang rank 25. Parah. Bel. Jota.
Jazz trail by 9.
Oh.
Out to the right wing.
Filipowski.
Here's Filipowski. The Jazz again can't hit it.
Oi.
Not quite 2.5 minutes play here in the second half. Capella goes in.
How about Capella getting it done on the drive, just knifes his way to the basket.
And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks trade, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
Ada yang salah.
That one's good. Ricochet.
Gotta get out on that if you're the defense. This rookie Ricochet can really do damage from the perimeter.
Off the run. They get the rebound.
Yel.
By Utah. Atlanta leading by 14.
Kalau rank tinggi ada buff gitu kali ya.
In the corner, it's Capella. Young for 3. Rebound, Utah.
And I think that one could have easily have followed for him.
Here's Clarkson.
Aduh.
Rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Lu menang sekali
Let's
bantai-bantai.
check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and we're seeing a larger influx of talent, a lot of times from the second round. This will do justice to those slept-on players. Devin?
Good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. Pass to Johnson. Young taking his time here.
Beratnya juga. Goblok, ngopi kalian.
It's a two-pointer. The shot's good.
Go 10-point game.
Nice touch inside. George can finish from all three levels.
Nah, pakai
And that's a foul called on
mampus.
Sexton.
Lah, Sextonnya anjing juga legal screennya.
First team foul.
After Rizichet. On the wing, Daniels. Now Johnson. Over Sexton.
Ya elah, ribon anjing.
And the shot is good. He's got 8.
Man, that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Ayo bisa yuk, quarter.
It's a double-digit ball game.
Apa nih dulu?
Hawks lead by 12.
51.
Tunggu main gua.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Can't cash in from close range.
Ton.
Jazz trail by 12.
Masuk lah. What
The
the
shot by Sexton, no good.
hell?
Pass to Johnson. Down low. Fires it up.
Goblok.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by
Shoot
Capella.
dari bangku penonton sekalian.
Here's George. Knocked away.
Shoot maling.
And now here comes Daniel. Leading the break.
Maling cok, bola gue cok.
Goes up
Copet.
high for the two-handed dunk.
Pretty devastating, actually, to turn the ball over like that and surrender 2 more points.
From deep, George. Connects from the three-point range.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Here's Young. Up and in on the way. And the Hawks lead by 13.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it back.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as
So,
well talk to one.
ah.
So it's the Hawks. Pass to Daniel. Young outside. Nailed from three-point land. Young's got 21 in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement.
One.
Guys open at
And let's quickly check out the score breakdown here.
First team foul.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really
MC
looking
bukan.
to just make that extra pass.
And Jordan drops them both.
George.
Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a single
What
at
the
the
fuck?
time, but Kevin looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He's not taking any chances. It wants to huddle him up right away.
Gua 30%. Goblok banget tuh kayak anjing. Game balance.
Jazz trip by 17.
Orang 100 masih bisa
Here's
lawan.
Collier. Banked in off the glass.
25 sampai 5.
And the
Lagi
Hawks with the
orang
possession.
Apa yang
To the inside.
Yeah, good job to take him right at him.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Hawks. Barlow. Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Iya, 17 poin.
Just
Coy.
under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Clarkson on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Show of confidence right now from Jordan Clarkson and his jump shot.
Pass to Buffkin.
Woi, backcourt anjing woi, garis itu kakinya.
Here's Krejci.
Wah, disuap cok.
For
Cok,
three,
telepon
Nance.
mana? Cok, disuap.
Atlanta again, missing.
Disuap cok, maksudnya di
Here's
telepon
Kessler.
mana?
Makes that one his 6th of the night. Very healthy, 6 for 9.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Right wing. Pass to Krejci. Nance a screen. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Nance has got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Nance Jr. wasting no time and good decision-making, helping out that possession.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stop?
No way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
He rushed that one just a
Keren
little
tuh
bit,
banget, keren.
thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Over to the wing. Here's Filipowski. Hangs home the trifecta.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from here.
Here's Markkanen.
Ah,
Markkanen's got his first points of the game.
And Markkanen really that time going strong.
Pass to Krejci. And that's a foul called on Lauri
ih.
Markkanen.
Iya,
That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
54 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Right into the basket.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
When you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out.
And an intentional foul right there.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Krejci.
Good on the second free throw.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
Here's Clarkson. Rebound by the Hawks.
He's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And the foul called on Isaiah Collier.
That's his first.
That's his first foul of the game. And the bonus from the free throw line. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the left side wing. From past the arc. The rebound by Nance. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Not the performance that this group showed. They were never rattled at all by the opposing team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
YouTube Premium adalah YouTube bebas iklan plus aplikasi musik. Satu langganan, dua aplikasi. Coba gratis.
I can't explain, but I wanna try. Or as this is me a job, you
Baik Puri.
I'm not sure if I should show you what I found. Has it gone for good, or is it coming back around? Isn't it hard to make up your mind when you're losing and your fuse is fireside?
Dah. Puri cok.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Here we go. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Now here's Hero. Down low. Here's Adebayo. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows. Show
Consisted of the strange and twisted and deranged, and I love that little game.
Assalamualaikum kata Puri.
down low. Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups. Knocks down
Kurang
the
anjing.
ball.
Force.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Steve Kerr. What'd you find out?
We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and Coach put it simply. He said, quote, we just got to stay on him at the arc. On the inside, we can't let him give our defenders a slip. So the defense is going to try to stay as glued, the nimble Wiggins, as possible for this one.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Ya Allah, Green. Yot.
Takes a three.
Bang, apa dulu kan Green?
So they'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And he's good on the
Cuma
second.
di Paul.
Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade,
Ah.
it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Tadi.
Had many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Outside Burks. Back to Wiggins. Uncovered. That's good on the jumper. Wiggins got 5 now.
I like that. Give Wiggins something and rhythm and
Waduh, mama.
Burks for 3. No good that time. Curry survey. Here's the pick. No good on the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's where. Rebounded by Hill.
Tai jagoan body heal kan. Daripada Green.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. That won't go either for Curry. And it's Miami's ball. It's a 3-point game.
Iya gue lupa.
Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Ott.
Timeout. What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
As a larger guard, Hield can get up with the big boys.
Hield has bounced around for a while now, but he's still a deadly shooter, Richard.
Hield is the definition of a shooter for hire. He's a mercenary. When he's on the floor, he's looking to pull up from deep. That's what he's paid to do. He's been an elite shooter his whole career.
Here's Robinson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And here's Curry. He's got 5. Drains the triple. Curry's got 8 points.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's his first foul of the game. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
Golden State on D. Trailing by 2. Adebayo sets a screen. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
To the paint.
Green, nice. Itu kek.
He is on his way to the line. They're trying to make it a 3-point play.
You love how physical Green is willing to get, enduring the foul and finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Was a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
3 on the clock. Robinson can't hit. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Hield missing. And here are the Heat now. Off target at the rim. Curry with it. Give him 8 points now. The 3 is up. And the 3-pointer goes. 11 points in the game.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick.
12.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
To the middle. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Jimmy Butler.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Butler on the wing. On the wing, Curry. 11 points in the game.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Outside, Anderson. Anderson with a screen. To the inside. And he buries his first look.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Curry takes it in. 2 points. That one goes. Curry's got 13 now.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Back to Burks. Out to the right wing. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Ware. Pocket 4. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Timeout, timeout.
Okay, when you let someone with this height and this quick, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. It's stolen by Green. And here's the fast break. And they pick up 2. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Pass to Hero. Here's Ware. There's the 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And here's Curry for 3. The offensive rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. They set a pick. Kicks it to Hero. Just 4 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Anderson gets the bucket.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Green, a screen. The 3. The rebound by Ware. The Heat with the lead. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Stolen. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Butler outside. Adebayo with the rejection. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Adebayo sets a screen. And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Warriors trail by 3. Inside. Here's Curry. And no good. The dry spell continues. And it's Miami's ball. Right side, Love. 6 to shoot. Adebayo sets a screen to the paint. And finished off by Adebayo.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
The three from Curry. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Miami out in front. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Warriors trailing. Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it. Very, very effective.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
And here's Curry for three. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 4. And the foul called on Brandon Pajemski. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Here's Pajemski. Still no points. Outside Curry. To the middle. Butler can't get it to go.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Warriors trail by 4. Pajemski. They get it back.
Ya,
It's no good. Hero with it. Now Pajemski defending. Here's Ware. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And so Curry will bring it up to the Warriors. From the arc. And it's Miami with a rebound. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of center. Yet he is elite defensively, Greg.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as they can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point, right?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. Burke's no good.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there, but when he just tripped off a little runner.
Miami leading by 3. Pass to Ware. Back to Mitchell. They set the pick. Over to the wing. Looney grabs a miss. And the Warriors with possession. Outside Curry. Over Mitchell. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 25 points.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Mitchell. Looney grabs a miss. It's a close one here in San Francisco.
apaan sih anjing?
That's an intentional foul. off the clock. Here's Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
They get it back. Wiggins. Down low. Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass on the layup.
Ya ampun.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And that's a foul. Hold on, Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Warriors making a change here.
Substitution for your Warriors.
1:36 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Up top, Jackson Davis. Healed from outside. Counted from distance. Healed got 5 points.
This is what Hield does. Exceptional at spacing the court with his three-point shooting.
Here's Mitchell. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Nah, sisain dua buat kuarter 4.
And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Curry from inside.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Anderson. The layup off target. And here's Curry for three. Gets the three to fall. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Butler. Now Jackson Davis. And here's Curry for three. That one doesn't drop. Here's Wiggins. Takes it inside. The shot no good. Launches a three. The shot won't fall. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has to.
38.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Heat trail by 5. Adebayo sets a screen. Inside. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
And so Curry nails both of them. You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
Shot clock at 3. Adebayo. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound Miami. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. post. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Heel. That one's wide left.
Buru-buru gua.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. All right, let's get a report from Alec.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. Kuminga pulls it in.
And you gotta give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to block her at the rim.
That Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
To the inside. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Around 3 minutes gone. And it's Butler with the jam.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best. Rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Left side Robinson. Pass to Adebayo. And it goes.
Nyetep, Mas.
Makes it 9 for 13 now.
Rising to the challenge. Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Wiggins looking around. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives them a lead.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
And here's Curry for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Wiggins attacks. And he sinks it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Butler on the wing. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. Oh! Green!
An experienced and confident player. Green being the one to hurry the big-time shot.
Ngentot.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 3-point game. Here's Curry. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fires from deep. Pass to Adebayo.
Aduh, Green ngepet, Green anjing.
Have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Cannot get the first one to drop. Tough on the miss. Here's Butler.
Ya.
Can't cash it in. So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one.
When the pressure was on.
I don't like writing essays, but here are my marks for them. So bestie, I'm going to tell it to you straight. Personally, I prefer using Grammarly when it comes to writing essays because it has my favorite feature here where you can ask it to give you a research plan. Grammarly can also help you rewrite your sentences to sound clearer, and it can also help you with your citations. All these little improvements here and there really just give you that little edge over other students.
I'm not the kind of fool who's gonna sit and sing to you about stars, girl. But last night I looked up into the dark half of the blue, and they gone backwards. Something in your magnetism must have pissed them off, forcing them to get an early night. I have been searching from the bottom to the top for such a sight as the one I caught when I saw your fingers dim in the lights, like you're used to being told that you're trouble. And I spend all night stuck on a puzzle. Nobody I asked knew how we came to be the one to whom you surrendered. Any man who wasn't led away into the other room stood pretending that something in your magnetism hadn't just made him drop whoever's hand it was that he was holding. I have been searching from the bottom to the top for such a sight as the one I caught when I saw your fingers dim in the lights, like you're used to being told that you're trouble. And I spent all night stuck on a puzzle. I tried to swim to the side, but my feet got caught in the middle, and I thought I'd seen the light, but oh no, I was just stuck on a puzzle, stuck on a puzzle.
Temukan kode unik di tutup botol Aqua. Kirim kodenya lewat WhatsApp. Menangkan apartemen mewah, mobil, dan hadiah menarik lainnya.
Maaf mbak, tinggal satu.
Minum air. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Washington Wizards. Hi, folks. This is Brian Anderson. I'm with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. And it's the Warriors to start out. Butler can't get it to go. And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
BA, they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
Poole does a great job there just extending and using his length to have an advantage on that shot.
And a deep three from Curry. From beyond the arc and then some.
3-point field goal.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Poole. And there's a pick. There's the three. Rebounded by Green. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Knocked away. Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer, no good. Poole outside. The three ball. Poole can't get that one to fall. To the paint. Here's Butler. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Jordan Poole.
First team foul.
Jimmy Butler and his energy is something that is infectious for his team. He gets his squad so energized to work through the toughest moments of the game.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, BA. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
And just another weapon that Jordan Poole has in his offensive arsenal.
On target from range.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, do you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, BA, I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
And we've got a timeout from Ryan Keefe. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And here's Washington. They trail by 6. It's Poole to drive. That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting. Outside Curry. Down low. And the call will be on Corey Kispert. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Pass to Green. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 8 points.
Well, you give Curry a point-blank shot, that's just too easy.
Count that bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Wizards last season for the first time in a long time hitting the reset button. A losing record, no surprise, but they're trying to build something from the ground up. Enough of treading water in the middle, Brian. They're 45 straight seasons without hitting 50 wins, the longest such streak in NBA history.
Not good there, Allie. Thank you.
looks to attack the rim. Poole takes flight.
Right side, Majewski. Pass to Butler. Back to Green. It's intercepted. Middleton with it. Moody defends. Middleton, no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Butler, good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
From deep. Oh, he missed it. Making it 1 for 2 now. Poole outside. Seconds left now in the first quarter. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
And he's absolutely feeling it. There is no hesitation from Jordan Poole.
Here's Curry. Can't hit from in close. That'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. More two. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Smart with a bucket.
And such a drive-first guy. Smart knows he's going to take some hits, but continues to persevere.
All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? Now, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
The Warriors lead by 8. Outside Curry.
First team foul.
And here's Curry. He's got 11. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
That's tough finish. Steph's not just a great shooter, but really great numbers through the years as being an elite finisher.
All right, Graham, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
And it's Heel missing. The Wizards trail by 10. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul of the game. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. The Warriors making a change here. And it's Washington with the ball. Poole for 3. That shot is off.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. You must be more patient on offense. Try to find one. Penetrate inside and get closer to the rim. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding. Rising up off the grass.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, whenever Jordan Poole is out there, Fred, you expect some highlight reel moments.
Well, there's no doubt that Jordan Poole is the kind of player that's going to take some chances. Sometimes it doesn't go so well, but when the times pay off, BA, it is spectacular.
He's making the most of every trip
by Kuminga. Inside. It's rebounded by Washington. Smart for three. And Smart nails the triple.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Hield from outside. Counted from distance. Hield's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Outside Curry. That three's off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Poole from long range. Knocks down the long chain. Poole's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Poole is such a tough and dynamic three-point shooter. He's comfortable firing from anywhere.
George with a steal. Three-pointer Kispert. And again, it's Washington with a three. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Three-point field goal. What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pass to Kispert. It's Smart on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Warriors lead by 7. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks. The 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends.
They also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Both teams will make substitutions. 1:19 left in the first half. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Poole shot is off. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. There's a screen. Back to Moody. Outside Pajemski. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Carrington. The Wizards trail by 9. Poole for 3. Look at Poole showing the range.
And Poole's shot sometimes, man, I think this looks so pure.
Nice shot by Kuminga. Kuminga's got 9 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Champagny. Back to Poole. Off target with the 3. The Warriors lead by 8. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. That one falls. Kuminga's got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
9 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Butler. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
There's no debate there. You got hammered.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. And he's good on the second. And it's Washington with the ball. Poole for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline.
Your Wizards.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Warriors on top, up 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Wizards trail by 8. Crosses over. Converting through contact. That's a shifty move by Poole.
Oof, highlight reel stuff there from Jordan Poole.
Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Poole left side. For 3, George. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 8. Brent, you could hit the 3 back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the off-season, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot. The basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does. There's no one that produces the way that he does either.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Poole. Oh, what an effort by Poole!
Those are 2 tough points from Poole. Great to see him mixing it up down low.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. Up top, Curry. Three-pointer. Rebound, Washington. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Shots good by Sarr.
You know, Sarr established himself in the paint and took advantage of what they gave him.
And here's Curry for 3. The shot no good.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Well, Brent, since 1980, the Wizards have had home court advantage in the playoffs just one time.
BA, do you want to have anything that you want to share positive about the Wizards? I mean, this team has not made it out of the second round in that span, so hard to envision that happening anytime soon. We've got a long way to go.
This is anyone's game now, and they have to hold it.
This is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
All eyes on Steph when he has the ball. His teammates find openings, and he finds them.
To the inside. Shots good by Sarr. Sarr's gotten 4 this quarter.
Jordan, they're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Poole outside. Pass to Sarr. To the tie. Warriors with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Oh, and stole it away. George with it. Now Pajemski defending. Here's Sarr. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
51 seconds left to play in the third. George with the bucket.
And another area where Poole continues to work has just become a much more effective passer.
Here's Butler. And that comes off the assist by Green. Butler's got 14 points.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Right side, Pajemski. Pass to Curry. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. So both teams making some changes here. Here's Golden State. Clock at 6. Kuminga.
I'm doing the work.
Oh, Kuminga! Strong like bull.
Get it all done.
Well, that's good teammate stuff right there. Looking for your guys. Buddy Hield has a strong feel for when they get it up.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
This is the second trip to the line of the game. 7 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Kuminga. Can't connect from short range. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Wizards. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Hield. It's rebounded by Washington. Pass to Kispert. Launches it. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And Washington with possession. The lead is 2. And Jackson Davis comes to help. Pass to Carrington. Back to Bay. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
With Bay's scoring ability, defenders have to play him tight, but too tight with that frame. Go for a fake.
One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brent.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically, BA, about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, he told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Now Poole. Pass to Bay. Back to Poole. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And Poole playing aggressive on the inside, just pushing the defense to come at him.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Curry gets the bucket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but Gets close. He's getting the ball.
Butler with a steal. Pass to Peyton to tie it up. And that one drops for him. Peyton's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Great positioning on the putback.
And the long arms of Sarr on full display. You gotta keep this kid off the offensive glass.
Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
What work from Steph Curry. Gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
And we've got a timeout from Ryan Keefe. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And the Warriors making a switch here. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And there's the screen. Poole with the ball. Green picks him up. Pass to Poole. Out to the wing. Goes up again. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. Not wasted.
And it's Smart missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
That's out of bounds.
That's fine.
Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Pretty sweet right there. Green on green. Of course, being unselfish and looking to involve his teammates.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game.
Back to Majewski. And count them. 2 points. And a chance for one more at the line.
Abi, udah comeback. Baik.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from the Warriors?
I feel like they have an advantage in size. They've done an excellent
Udah 17 poin.
And that's a big splash for Poole.
Astaga naga. Ah, kontol Green gue mainin cacat.
extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Wah. Oh.
1:11 left in the fourth. It's Poole on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. And here's Kuminga for 3.
Ribon lagi. Main boro-boro, dia yang bikin kalah cok itu tadi 2 poin.
Butler with the ball. Goes back up. And he converts the layup.
Poin tadi rupanya.
And it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff.
Dapat.
I don't know that they have. This game seems to be well in hand.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Poole from long range. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Moses Moody.
Yeah, the potential Sarr has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improving.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Now the Warriors win it. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 7-point game. Now a timeout called by Washington. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
Here's Koulibaly. The Wizards with another miss. Healed from outside. He buries it from three.
3-point field goal.
And so it's the Warriors.
Oh minus ya? Aneh banget kok. Minus anjing. Karena gue tier 3. Musuhnya tier 2. Minus MMR gue.
Beli JD kemasan promo buat menangin trip ke Inggris dan ribuan hadiah lainnya.
Cos'è questo?
Apaan ya?
Si tratta di un tentativo di estrarre la verità all'incirca.
Tell him what you want and baby can find you anything you need. Tell him what you need. Come on, miracle liner, go and get him tiger. Get down on your knees, get down on your knees again.
Takut banget gua. Bandung.
We have an interconference affair lined up for you today as the Boston Celtics come in for this one. Welcome to 2K Sports, bringing you the
Kalau
NBA.
gua 400.
Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Bird, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. Now, here's Simon. Porzingis with the rebound. Portland had Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
And that was one heck of a backcourt. And they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
Finished off by Althea.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he
Mampus.
plays bigger than it.
Come on.
Into the lane.
Bang.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible? I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Holiday. He's now 1 for 2.
Tari BH.
Smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Come on.
Three-pointer Simon does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 of 3.
What the fuck? And one I.
Three-point possibility if he can convert the free throws.
That is just tremendous focus from Jason Tatum. This guy has gotten so good at walling off defenders and finishing plays.
Bang.
It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
Here's Simons. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, look at the fluidity and the screening.
8 poin.
So good at taking what he
Wedang.
sees in these sets.
Now here's Brown. The shot misses.
Boy, 9 times out of 10
Poin lah.
that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect sharp frame.
Tatum a screen.
Boleh.
With the assist that time. And it's 6 points for Jason Tatum.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball.
Ya,
These
sudah.
guys need to be talking to each other.
Nice. Dah. Tahu MC Afia. Siap. Kali mas. Come on. And one.
Great D that time from Tatum. Celtics trail by 5.
Satu. Gue selengkat lama-lama nih bang. Patah lagi.
How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Karena lagi patah.
And coaches decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Substitution on the court.
Trailblazers leading by 3. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
And one.
Chauncey Billups. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to
Gitu
uncomfortable
banget.
spots on the floor. Now they recognize those spots are few and far between.
Up.
But coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, we feel relatively good about the chances.
Still.
Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks.
Kelingan. Jorok.
Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
I'll tell you, it's 7
Simon. Bang.
body control. Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go.
Wah, kelingan ngentot. Gantilah. Haram.
This is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Here's Simon. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
And the basket is
Sabar tuh, sabar tuh.
to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for the three-point play. And we all here talk about Drew Holiday's defense, but you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the teamwork.
Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's
Ada 3 point juga itu.
draining.
Tatum's shot is off. And so it's Abdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 5-point game. Three-pointer, Simon. Trains the three-pointer. Simons has got 13.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it easy.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the 17.
Ntar gua tuh kayak 26.
And for those of you
belajar dulu sampai jago ah. Keduanya mah gue langsung dari awal langsung ranked sampai apa. Kalian 400 cuma 110 idiot.
And we know that every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Celtics trail by 8.
Pan.
Pass to Tatum. Shot from free throw range. Walker with the rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense is not a factor at all.
It's screen. Oke.
Walker a screen. From past the arc.
Tap. Wah, kalau masuk keren kali tuh. Tap set kok. Jat.
Down low.
Sabatan.
He had him with that bumper. Trailblazers leading by 8. Doors some great shooters on this
Simon. Aiton. Nice Aiton. Jadi temen LeBron kau besok. Like. Aduh, apakah? Simon. Pantes tahu di trade Celtics.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't
Tawan.
lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Nih gua ajarin bang 3 point. Ah.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, it sounds like he's figured it all out.
Wah, gue lagi ngerokok.
Thank you so much. You know, we can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Main Simon, main. Iya,
He wants to talk to his guys. Boston making a switch here. Now, here's Abdi.
Lah.
6 points for him. Left side, Horford. Pass to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Pritchard. Lock at 6. Picked by Horford. Here's Tatum. The rejection by Eaton.
Outstanding shot blocker. DeAndre Ayton off his feet in a hurry to send it back.
Trailblazers leading by 12. 3-pointers, Simon.
Tan anjing.
Again, missing.
Flash ke tangan gue, Cok. Tan.
Possession. You know, DB, I imagine anyone could benefit from a veteran guy
Ah,
like Al.
kan pakai nalok
Boy,
anjing.
you just look at how younger guys on the team lean on Al. He guides them through any number of experiences. He's been a pro's pro from the moment he entered the league, and he's still having an impact on
Anjing.
defensive ability and range shooting.
And pushing it up. Here's Boston. They get the rebound. The lead now cut to single digits. Hauser's got 4 this quarter.
Keren.
The points they scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
To the inside.
Wah, jangan aja.
Celtics trail by 8. Pass to Shireman. Outside Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
What a weapon the three has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Sharp on the wing. Anderson looking it over. Ayton the screen. Inside. Trying to get something going.
ototnya main off ball defense.
Pass to Tatum.
Puter yang
Great job by Tatum in close.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
And we've got a timeout call
udah 13.
Chauncey Billups. He's made the decision
Kosongan.
he wants to huddle up with this guy. So both teams making some changes here. Here's Henderson. No scoring in this one. Right side, Avdia. Traps in the train. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Boston.
Out left to the wing. A three from Porzingis. Free. Avdia with the rebound.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Here's Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. Over 8.
manual dong bang, jangan off ball defense cok. Jagonya lo main off ball defense dan kita mau rapet banget ya Ay.
The second half of this game still to play. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically.
Bon.
That's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate
Three.
unify a locker room? That
Goblok.
quality is what really
Ah, kelingan lagi. Idiot banget, sumpah kelingan.
Celtics trail by 8.
Kelingan ini mah bukan kelingan, kelingan.
Brown right side. Pulls up. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Here's Simon. Bagged in off the glass. Simons has got 17.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Anjing. Keren banget. Gak bisa step back. Hap.
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot. An excellent shot blocker.
Masuk lingan. Masuk. Wah, idiot bener anjing. Tolol anjing kelingan nih.
Great hustle. Turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Apa kok?
Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. They're leading by 8. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. You got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Yeah, even remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. Well, they're still together. And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why he's proving to be a versatile scorer. And now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
Here's Henderson on the wing. Buries the long-range jumper.
Ding.
Such a man. Scoot just goes for it.
Gantian gue golin.
Outside Holiday. To Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock.
Enak kan?
No good.
Halo, gue golin. Ayang.
Three-pointer, Simon.
Ih.
A rebound by the Celtics. Now Tatum. Tatum with the finish and a beautiful break.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Woo!
Henderson with the dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces.
He is never going to take his foot off the rim.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
Well, you've got size and length, so Kristaps Porzingis, the extra possession.
Avdia can't hit. Celtics trail by 9. Brown. And he converts the lead.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Dan to Avdia. Target with his 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And it's Brown missing. For Lillard by 7. And it's Simons off the drive. The 3 from Tatum. He doesn't hit that one. The Blazers on offense. Led by as many as 14 points. And finished off by Avdia.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 9. Tatum a screen. Down low. Here's the floor. And it's good on the way in. Tatum's got 17 now.
And it's all about the release when you shoot.
Anjir.
And so it's Portland. For the quarter of goals with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside. That's where they... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period has in store for us.
Kayak main Dota dah gua.
For Lillard by 7.
Banton, kok banton.
Here's Banton. To Bible.
Aduh,
It's up on 3.
kelingan.
Offensive rebound.
Iya ilah.
Austin with the ball. Here's Hauser. Off with the layup. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
Udah, Aiton nih. Udah istirahat banyak banget lu, Aiton. Stop. Aduh.
Now the latest from our reporter David Alden.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Simons. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Simons has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Trailblazers. Good.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but he's
Aitan.
to step up.
Cool kok.
Bisnis ini tidak memiliki lokasi secara khusus. Kami pada dasarnya melakukan segalanya secara online.
Gak masuk.
Jadi saya promosi RM untuk mempermudah hidup Anda tanpa usaha berlebih selama proses pertumbuhan perusahaan Anda.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so
And one.
just finding the open man.
For Lindley, 5-7. Guarded out beyond. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Comes to Porzingis. Around the wing run. And stolen by Shaw. Simons with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And that one's good.
Itulah gunanya.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Back to Holiday. It's White on the wing. Offline with his three.
And you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Alah.
Away by Brown. 3 on 3. Right there, the
Lah,
defender
tekpo.
trying to inhibit a fast break.
Tekpo siya.
That's a transition take foul. That free throw good from Drew Holiday. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Count that one.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that's prone to lose focus on these tough days.
Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And finished off by Brown.
How about a little bit of daylight is all Jaylen Brown needs, up off his feet in a hurry.
To the paint. Here's Ayton.
One.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shot foul. It's on Porzingis.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And so he makes both from the line.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
And that was good. Holiday's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have to step forward.
Pass to Sharp.
Putrinya.
Celtics trail by 8. Brown outside.
Masuk dia ngentit.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments, big time bucket.
Over in the corner on the back to Simons. To the inside. Great D that time from Tatum. And so it's Holiday with it. They bring it up for the Celtics. Stolen by Algier. Here's Henderson.
Oh. Gantungan dulu dikit.
Donovan Mitchell there. Tough shots in traffic.
Yeah, if you're going to be a
foulin.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Moves up off the inbound. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Brown. Avdia with the rebound. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Pass to Henderson. Outside, Simon. Down low. Here's Tatum. Henderson pulls it in. An intentional foul right there.
Yang cowok tier 3 lawan Celtics.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And the second free throw,
Yes.
no good. A tough break there. From deep three-point land, the shot will not fall.
Tangan dong, Hamilton. Goodbye yang Sos, jelek banget. Bentar, SK. Bentar.
Tablet harga terjangkau, tapi rasanya udah kayak laptop, bahkan lebih asik untuk produktivitas.
Tablet ini harganya di bawah 6 juta. Dapat komplit sama keyboard dan stylus pennya.
Tabletnya Huawei yang ditunggu-tunggu akhirnya datang juga.
Karena ada tahun 2025, ini emang adalah versi upgrade dari yang tahun lalu. Jadi ini beneran upgrade banyak sih, dan nggak cuma sekedar alternatif yang beda tahunnya. Terus untuk desain tablet sendiri sekarang juga oke nih, karena tabletnya dibuat menjadi lebih tipis.
Tampilannya ini premium banget ya untuk harganya ya. Bodinya juga tipis dan ringan, nyaman mau dibawa kemana-mana. Bobot totalnya dengan keyboard case dan stylus tuh masih enteng banget, di bawah 1 kg.
Highlight utamanya jelas ada pada produktivitas seperti PC yang ditawarkan. Mulai dari Huawei Smart Keyboard ini.
Level distance-nya pas, jarak per tombolnya juga enak, buat jari-jari saya yang gede-gede ini juga nyaman. Gak ada komplain lah. Keyboardnya ini juga udah smart magnetic keyboard.
Terus penggunaannya juga fleksibel banget nih, karena bisa dipakai dalam 2 mode, yaitu mode PC kayak laptop biasa gitu guys, atau split form yang bisa dipisah dari layar kayak gini bro.
Giant File Word itu tuh komplit dengan toolbarnya, PowerPoint beserta animasinya, dan pilih multifoto di drag bareng kayak di laptop itu tuh bisa, atau Excel lengkap dengan segala fungsinya sampai ke quick spreadsheet calculation dan pivot table.
Teman-teman yang biasa bekerja berteman dengan tabel angka sekaligus kayak mengconvert dalam bentuk chart itu juga udah support kok. Modelnya tuh kita kayak bisa multitasking dengan beberapa tab gitu ya. Bisa tetap sat-sat lah buat yang suka bekerja multitasking beberapa task sekaligus.
Nah, sedangkan Huawei M Pencil-nya ini support pressure sensitivity dan palm rejection. Jadi fiturnya ini udah lengkap banget.
Dan tiap saya nge-review Huawei, pasti saya bahas tentang Huawei Notes-nya. Karena kalau buat kalian yang suka drawing, suka nge-notes, nyaman banget sih ini. Pertama dari brush, ada beberapa pilihan brush dan ada yang baru kayak 2B pencil, felt tip pen, dan kaligrafi brush yang secara fungsi dan karakter brushnya itu beda. Bisa juga nge-enhance tulisan tangan kita. Gak cuma itu, Huawei juga ngasih fitur Resource Center yang isinya itu 120 lebih model cover buat template notes kalian. 50 lebih jenis kertas mulai dari buat belajar, kerja, sampai self improvement, dan 300 lebih stiker buat bikin notes kalian jadi lebih ekspresif.
Buat yang suka gambar, Bisa banget nih di sini dengan aplikasi GoPen-nya. Selain itu, fitur seperti Canvas 4K, filter, Smart Selection, dan Quick Shortcut tersedia langsung di sini. Dipakai bareng stylus M Pencil Gen 3, pengalaman menggambar dan menulis terasa presisi dan responsif.
Meskipun pakai coating paper matte, tampilan layar tablet ini masih terlihat jernih dengan kontras warna yang tajam.
Dipakai baca, kerja lama-lama, nggak masalah banget. Apalagi layarnya MatePad ini juga sudah punya sertifikasi yang komplit dari TÜV Rheinland dan juga SIS.
Ini tablet yang sengaja dibikin powerful dan nyaman buat produktivitas. Dan di harganya susah banget ditandingin.
Joy Day, penuh kejutan di setiap lapisan. Paduan crunchy choco balls, es krim creamy, dan nikmatnya coklat lava. Beli Joy Day kemasan promo buat menangin trip ke Inggris dan ribuan hadiah lainnya.
Advertising imaginative ways. Start your free trial today. Come on in the waters, lovely look. You could meet someone you like. You're in the meat of your strike. It is that easy. Lunar surface on a Saturday night. Dressed up in silver and white with colored old gray whistle test lights. Take it easy for a little while. Come and stay with us. It's such an easy flight. You know places keep on popping up since the Exodus. It's all getting gentrified. I put a taqueria on the roof. It was well reviewed. 4 stars out of 5. And that's unheard of. Mr. Bridge and Tunnel, I'm a Starlight Express, the head of special effects in my mind's eye. Okay, cookie with the opposite sex, the things you try to forget. Doesn't time fly? I'm in no position to give advice. I don't wanna be nice, and you know that. Take it easy for a little while. Come and stay with us. It's such an easy flight. Cute new places keep on popping up around Clavius. It's all getting gentrified. The information action ratio is the place to go, and you will not recognize the old headquarters. All the nights that never happened, and the days that don't exist. At the information action ratio. Only time that we stop laughing is to breathe or steal a kiss. I can get you on the list for all the clubs. I can lift you up another semitone. Take it easy for a little while.
You're listening to Jonesy's Jukebox, live on KROQ. Right now, for the first time ever, anywhere on this football called Planet Earth, is a brand new song by the Arctic Monkeys. It's called Are You Mine? Take it away, honey.
I'm a puppet on a string, Tracy Island, time traveling diamond, could have shaped heartaches, come to find you for in some velvet morning, years too late. She's a silver lining, Lone Ranger riding through an open space. In my mind when she's not right there beside me, I go crazy, cause here isn't where I wanna be, and satisfaction feels like a distant memory.
Gua
I guess what I'm trying to say is I need the deep end, keep imagining meeting wished away. Entire lifetimes unfair, we're not somewhere misbehaving for days. Great escape, lost track of time and space. She's a silver lining, climbing on my desire. And I go crazy, cause here is where I wanna be. And satisfaction feels like a distant memory.
ini jaket Ramones coy, katanya cacat, tapi tentang rating pokoknya sih 5. Paket nggak diterima, belum anjing.
She's a silver lining, Lone Ranger riding through an open space. In my mind when she's not right there beside me, I go crazy, cause here isn't where I wanna be. And satisfaction feels like a distant memory. And I can't help myself, alright. Wanna hear her say, is are you mine? Well, are you mine? Are you mine?
Gak gitu. SD cok.
Allie LaForce. And it's the Hawks to start out. Pass to Daniels. Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the 5-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. I talked with Coach about LaMelo Ball and what he said to his guys before the game, and he said to me, I just told our guys to be active out there. LaMelo is an energetic, springy player, and we can't let him out-hustle and outwork us. LaMelo is a challenging assignment for any defense. We'll see how this unfolds, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. The 3 from long. Rebounded by Johnson. On offense, here are the Hawks. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And the Hawks with possession here. 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Okongwu with the bucket.
Such such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams, but Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys, and he hasn't really had that.
Well, Doris, one thing about LaMelo Ball, not many true point guards walking around at 6'7".
NBA, the length of a forward, and yet one of the most prolific playmakers in the game today. That gives a coach a lot of versatility and options with one individual player. I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Shot on the wing. And it's good for 2. Ball's got 5.
LaMelo Ball able off the dribble to get into that jumper so fluidly there.
And a deep 3 from Young. And Atlanta misses again.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And Ball gets it to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that one's good.
Oh, it's exactly what you want to see from Miles Bridges. Assert himself, use that frame to convert to contact.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Ball. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
What a finish by LaMelo Ball. Thin frame, but that length at 6'7", he can mix it up now.
Now here's Young. And he converts the layup. Young's got his second basket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And in recent seasons, Grant, almost no team has been hit by the injury bug as much as the Hornets.
Yeah, BA. I mean, you wonder what they could have done if they'd stayed healthy. They built the team around key players, and those guys have just missed a lot of time.
Over to the left wing. The 3 from Rizashea. Charlotte leading by 3. Williams with it. Now Kongwu defending. Count it. Ball's got 12 points in the game.
What an electrifying game by LaMelo Ball. Is anyone more exciting than this young guy?
And 2 kali jadi.
Young with the bucket.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
There's Ball with a 3. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
A situation made for LaMelo Ball. Anything you can do, I can do better.
Here's Young. Shot from the low post is good. He's got 10.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
It's going to take more than that to impede the progress of Miles Bridges, so adept, keeping his focus on the basket when he shoots it.
3-pointer. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the hook.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
LaMelo Ball getting it done for Charlotte. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively.
If you're wondering how I scored top essay marks like this,
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play.
Grammarly to identify gaps in my essay.
And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Charlotte?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, that's just about strength right there. Karis LeVert just simply refuses to be denied.
Doris, one thing you can say about Karis LeVert, he knows how to seize an opportunity.
And the thing about it, BA, is it doesn't matter if that opportunity comes when he's being a starter or when he's coming off the bench. His mindset is, my skill set is score, and that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said, growth isn't linear. We want to just keep improving. The players have bought in, they're working, they're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Allie. A deep three from Ball. They get it again. Diabate. A nice shot by Smith.
Yeah, great idea there. He set Smith up and let him knock him down.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Ball. The finish. Ball hand delivers it on the fast break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Curry gets the bucket.
3 points.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Hornets.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Pass to Rizashik. Looking to win the run. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I love how competitive this kid Rizashik is, coming right back with his own triple.
There's Ball with a three. The rebound by Atlanta. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. LeVert, that's good. LeVert's got his second bucket of the game. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, BA, I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing those three-point lines.
So both teams changing it up here.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Hawks trail by 3. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Screen by Young. From downtown. The shot by LeVert, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And six-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Grant.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate. They've swayed the outcome of games.
And that was good. Niang's got 5 points now in this quarter. Ball taking his time here. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
LaMelo Ball showing off that facilitation. That is pretty pick-and-roll basketball.
Young, here we go. Doesn't go that time.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
LaMelo working inside.
Well, the great length and the great size of the backcourt, LaMelo Ball continues to improve as an interior scorer.
Niang outside. The three. Hornets with the rebound. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. For three, Bridges. Offensive boards. Williams.
Lah.
Hawks trail by 5. Young on the drive. That's his 6, making 11 tries.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Bridges, left side. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. Inside. Oh, then done by Okongwu.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Yes, it's good.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they pay the price.
LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Charlotte Hornets. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. Back after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Hornets leading by 3. The 3 is up. LaMelo knocks down the long one.
This guy is always ready to shoot the three. LaMelo so confident from distance.
And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage in his position, Grant?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards, as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
Pass to Okongwu. Wide open. Connects. The jumper drops. Okongwu's got 8.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Miller can't get it to go. Off jump by 4. Young from long range. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Oh, and Johnson with a block. Again, the miss by the Hornets. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And B.A., that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point of the game.
Oke.
Really good passing lane. Risa Shea isn't a ball stopper. He really looks for his teammates. Ball.
Foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Johnson.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And out on the wing, Zach Rizachet has so many things scouts are looking for these days.
Yeah, B.A., this guy has tremendous potential as a two-way threat. Great length, good athleticism, and his jump shot could be elite.
Pass to Miller. Back to Ball. Now here's Bridges. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 7.
I'll tell you, the ability to act quickly, to get your shot up as soon as you make the catch, that's beautiful done by Bridges.
Miller outside to the paint. Outside for Green. Offensive rebound. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Charlotte shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Free throw drives for Williams. The Hornets are in the midst of a playoff drought. Their last appearance was 2015.
Yeah, B.A., that's the longest active streak in the league. Not something you love to be associated with. And listen, like other organizations, they've hit on some draft picks. They've missed on some draft picks. A lot of the problem has been injuries that have plagued this organization.
Here's Ball. The rebound by Atlanta. Left side Johnson. Pass to Okongwu. There's Young with the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Young's got 6 here in the quarter.
Trae Young can change the course of the game with his outside shooting.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. It's going to be Ball shooting. That one on Johnson. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
One thing that impresses you about LaMelo, the way he reads defenses and makes the game easier for everyone around him.
And here's LeVert for three. Takes a three. Fires in the triple. LeVert's got 7 points in the game.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
LaMelo Ball is such an instinctive playmaker. Talking about his approach, he said, "I'm just making it up. I see someone, I throw it, whatever comes to mind." Ryan, the way he sees the game, makes him box office attraction.
I like it. It's that new school flair with a game that harkens back to some of the greats. He's special to watch. The three is up. He buries it from three. He's got 10.
That's just a feel that you have in the pick and roll game. Really good understanding of how to break the defense down by Harris.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And Ball will bring it up here for Charlotte. They lead by 1. Pass to Green. Nice move. Shot clock at 6.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to release shots.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And Ball gets it to go.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
LeVert, right side. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Boy, there's a fluidity to his jump shot. Karis LeVert coming through for his team in the mid-range.
Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Capella. And here's LeVert. Back to Capella. From deep, Johnson sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Atlanta on top, up 1. And coming up is soon. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Charles Lee said to the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. The Hawks leading. Here's Young. Slick drive by Young.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Okogie on the wing. Pass to Bridges. Jacks up a 3. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning times.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Miller outside. Good chance here for Ball. Here's Williams. Okongwu with the rebound. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Back to Young. Inside.
Jago banget.
Gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
There's ball with a three. The rebound by the Hawks. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Down low. Oh, the dunk by a Kaku.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
Pass to Bridges. Ball in it. Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go. Ball's got 38 points.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Timeout, timeout. Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And it's the Hornets with the ball. Ball outside. Pass to Williams. Back to ball. It's kept alive. And they pick up two.
And for Nurkic, one of his key attributes, the ability to keep the play alive on the glass.
Outside Young. Tipped away. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The three from Curry. Okongwu with the rebounds. The Hawks lead by three. Outside Young. To the inside. Pass to Daniels. And the three-pointer goes.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
Ball no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Young can't hit. Hornets trail by 6. And here's Curry for three. Knocks down the triple.
You have to want to be ready in big moments, and Seth Curry delivers big time.
On the right side. It's up a three. Three's a shade. No good. And here's Charlotte. Pass to Nurkic. Back to ball. Shoots over Johnson. Ball no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Out of the offense, but certainly he cannot buy a bucket right now.
Atlanta misses again.
Fighting for the rebound, making sure they take back possession.
Now Bridges. Back to ball. To tie it up. Now fast break now for the Hawks. And it's Young to the rack.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Pass to Williams. There's the double with Okongwu. The three from Ball. The rebound by Atlanta.
Well, he keeps taking shots and keeps missing. At what point do you get others involved?
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Young inside. Pass to Johnson. Here's Young. And they go to the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. They're down by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not this time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it to overtime.
And they foul in This one on the defense.
At the line for the Hornets, LaMelo Ball.
And so he hits the technical free throw. 8 seconds left in the fourth.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And so it's Atlanta with the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character.
Johnson could stand Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. So the Hawks will get the first possession. Here's Young. Claxton with a rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection, despite it.
Good D by Karu.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And coach, with Okongwu adding a 3 to his game, it's hard to keep him off the floor now.
It is, Brian. He can do a lot for a team when he plays. He can now spread out the floor and guard multiple positions. But the main thing Okongwu does is he is all over the glass.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Here's Johnson. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there ain't no way he's missing a layup like that.
From deep, Johnson. Down low. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And here's the fast break. Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Outside, Williams. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Daniels. To the middle. Johnson with a bucket.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
All right, Grant, when you look at the Nets rebuild, what are you seeing at this point?
Well, they gave up a lot of young players and draft picks to assemble a big three. And of course, that didn't quite work out. So now they're in that middle ground, which sometimes can be a little tough. Add to the fact that they're in New York, the fans and media are anything but patient and forgiving.
Dan YouTube Music Premium, aplikasi khusus untuk streaming musik tanpa jeda.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Johnson. Pass to Williams. Now Claxton. That one's good for 2.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Stray is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I've worked too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian.
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Daniels. To the inside. Now here's Johnson. There's Young with the 3. He buries it from 3. Young's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of the game with his outside shooting.
A minute 15 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Risache. Takes a 3. No good on the shot. Williams from long range. Okongwu with the rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Young. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Johnson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Ricochet gets it to go.
And you see how dangerous Ricochet can be from deep, especially considering how fast his release is.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Young. From down in the low post, it goes. 12 points for him.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to Williams. Screen by Claxton. Inside. And Claxton throws it down.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He made... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Here's Sharp. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Williams on the wing. No points so far.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Thomas for three.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Despite ups and downs, the Atlanta Hawks have remained in the hunt season to season, Stan.
Well, Brian, this team has a lot of resilience. They're scrappy, they're hardworking, and it's helped them stay on the margins, at least, of the playoff picture.
Pass to Thomas. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Sinks the tray. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Johnson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Coach, you took the Magic to the 2009 NBA Finals. Give us an idea of the different kind of pressure that exists in the finals.
Well, I didn't really feel as much pressure, but at the end of it, it was excruciating to get that close and to have a chance, and then to lose in 5 games. Like, you know, even then going through it, that it's going to be hard to get another chance at it. So I would just sum it up and say excruciating.
LeVert up top. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And stolen by Claxton. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Nets lead by 3. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Here's Russell. That shot off the mark. Capella has been a double-double machine.
Well, Brian, I think the key to Capella is he knows who he is. He's a great rebounder, rim runner, and shot blocker. And then he doesn't force things offensively. And that's why he's had one of the highest shooting percentages in NBA history.
KYG, know your game. And the Hawks making a change here. And he sinks the second. You know, Graham, with the Nets, there was so much optimism just a few years back.
And it was just too bad to see things go south. It's a reminder that nothing is as easy as it seems in the NBA. Even with a superstar roster, things don't always work out.
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
ABA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said, growth isn't linear. We want to just keep improving. The players have bought in, they're working, they're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, I'm trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Allie.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Here's Johnson. Another shot. No luck on that one. Good D by Kuru. Stolen by Sharp. On the break. Here's Russell. He lays it up and banks it in. Russell's got 9.
With or without the ball, Russell's versatility in the open floor creates mismatches.
Okongwu. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Johnson with a bucket.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
To the paint. Back to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Outside Johnson. That shot's good. Russell making the play. He has 7.
Well, it's a three-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Young misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. And that one's good. Sharp. Now it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
There's Young with the 3. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, Grant, aside from making East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams. Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys, and he hasn't really had that.
Young with it. Russell covering. Pass to Rizachet. Three-pointer, no good. Nets leading by 6. The floater. The shot by Russell, no good. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Shoots over Johnson. Young misses. Now here's Johnson. From behind the arc. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space
to Russell. Here he goes. Drops in the layup for two. Russell's got 11.
Look how Russell uses his momentum on the drive, getting him past the contact into a finish.
Here's Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Oh, and makes it with a kiss.
Timeout, timeout.
He's got 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And Jordy Fernandez calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Russell. And he drops it. In from the low post. And the Nets lead by 6.
A great touch by D'Angelo. Float game on full display.
And 6-man, common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks crowd.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate. And they've swayed the outcome of games. And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that are going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Kept alive. Outside for Russell. Williams from long range. That shot's good. Russell making the play. And here's LeVert. Here's Daniels. Pass to Rizashea. And here's LeVert. Here's Rizashea. The 3 is up. Niang, that's good. Niang's got 6 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The kick out to Johnson. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hawks trail by 4. Here's LeVert. Claxton with a rebound. Left in the third quarter. The shot by Russell, no good. Pass to Daniels. To the inside. Capella. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Claxton. Looking to get back on track. The kick out to Johnson. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Johnson for 3. Right now, close game in Atlanta. And out on the wing, Zach Rizashea has so many things scouted these days.
Yeah, this guy has tremendous potential as a two-way threat. Great length, good athleticism, and his jump shot could be elite.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Coach, when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, you got to start with Trae Young.
One of the most exciting players to watch in the NBA, Brian. He can shoot the ball from anywhere on the floor. He's a great ball handler and one of the most creative passers in the game.
Here's Johnson. Outside for LeVert. Jacks up a 3. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Nets leading by 4.
Kami pada dasarnya melakukan segalanya secara online atau benar-benar melalui web. Saya jujur akan
29 seconds left in the third quarter.
dukungan dari promosi
It's sharp on the wing.
membantu saya dalam seluruh proses penjualan dan
Outside Russell.
Jadi saya benar-benar
Just 5 to shoot.
merekomendasikan penggunaan promosi RM untuk
Here's the 3.
tanpa usaha berlebih selama
The rebound by Atlanta. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Daniels, that one's true.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's LeVert. Tie game in Atlanta. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Pass to Okongwu. Young from long range. Oh, trade virtually automatic from deep.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range three.
Here's Wilson. He's guarded by man. Thomas outside. Drains the triple. Thomas has got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Watford with it. Pass to Wilson. Now here's Thomas. 6 to shoot. Rejected by Okongwu. And that one's good. Sharp. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's Young. And here's Mann. Launches a three. Gets the three ball to go. And the Hawks lead by 1. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stat for the Hawks.
Well, their shot blocking, the defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. With Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordi Fernandez's huddle. They said the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Outside Johnson. Fires the three. The offensive rebound. The Hawks leading. Here's Young.
Courageous play by Young. He goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Free throw is good from Russell. Both good from the line that time. And picked 20th back in 2021. Jalen Johnson might end up being the steal of that draft, coach.
Well, look, Brian, when we see guys take a big jump like Johnson has, it's usually because they have shot the ball better like he has. He's really blossomed during his third year and still has plenty of room to grow.
He's been so aggressive on offense. With the results, understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Claxton with the rebound.
Stepping up to secure the board, he just wanted it most.
And Williams punches it home.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Here's Young. Offline from the high post. Johnson on the wing. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed. You see the trust young guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Johnson with a bucket.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
To the middle. Here's Okongwu. There's Young with the three. Knocks down the triple. Got 13 points here in the second half alone.
They've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. He doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to
Kick out to Young. Back to Johnson. To the left side wing. 5 to shoot. Pass to Okongwu. Claxton with the block. Johnson with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Claxton. Ooh, clear foul there on this shot. So he'll get a penalty at the line. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Yeah, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition. And they've taken advantage. Racking up fast break points.
Oh, bakal gak masuk Claxton.
Embracing the spotlight. He loves hitting these big-time shots.
And 1:01 left in the game. Outside Johnson. Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a 1-point game. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That'll be the second foul of the game. 43 seconds left to the fourth quarter.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Pass to Capella.
Oh, he nails it! Capella stays ready. I mean, he's not his team's top scoring option, but he makes plays when he needs to. Clutch performance by Russell. He keeps his cool and just zeroes in on finding his shot.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up to the Atlanta Hawks. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
He had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the top.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough breakdown. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella. And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
They're looking good, but they can't afford to take their foot off the pedal. They have to lock down the perimeter and prevent a three. And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you Chase Center, the new home of the Warriors here on 2K Sports. 2K Sports is proud to present NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here's Curry. Prince wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. You know, Clark, when you take a look at how these teams play, is it fair to expect a slower pace of the game?
I certainly think so, partner. I mean, both teams are extremely disciplined. They're not really interested in going up and down in the windshield wiper fashion. They value taking care of the ball and playing in the half court.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. Lillard outside. Off target with his three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Curry outside. Again, Curry missing.
Using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46 and 36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Here is Lillard. After the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And he gets that one to go.
Bye.
Nice concentration from Giannis Antetokounmpo. Outstanding job looking over the defense and staying focused on the basket.
The shot by Curry, no good. Lillard with no one around. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Timeout. So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Curry. Milwaukee with the rebound. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sake, good luck trying to stop him now.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
What in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
Here is Lillard after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Shoots over Kuminga. Lillard misses.
You're not going to see that very often. No space, but he just basically whiffs on it. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
To the paint. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks Bucks miss again. Outside Kuminga. Curry outside. They get it back. Post.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead change, it's 6 already.
It's Curry outside. Milwaukee in the lead. Three-pointer, Lillard.
Jago banget.
Assist goes to Giannis. Lillard's got 12 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Lets it go with a three. Again, the miss by Lillard. Here's Curry with the three. That shot misses. No shortage of scoring here. At the end of the first quarter, Milwaukee on top, up by 4. 15. Live from Chase Center. 19. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against you.
And he gets the bucket.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek freak. And I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say Giannis. I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through.
Curry with the bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
The Warriors trailing. Inside. And the basket by Payton.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Prince outside. Right wing. Lillard from outside. Poczynski grabs the ball. From deep. That shot, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Antetokounmpo. Off on the layup. Outside Curry. Curry buries the three shot.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Great to look at today's point guards. So many different types
Main
that
ada
can be
kompoin
effective.
itu.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
From deep three-point land. Another miss by Curry. Bucks trail by 3. Outside corner. And again, unable to change momentum here. Curry looking it over. Payton in the corner. 6 now for the Warriors.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He
Aduh.
gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Give it. Last season, Draymond Green got his three-pointer going again. He said, over the years, my shot took a dive. It was in large part because I couldn't get in and out of my hips. They were messed up. It was getting my movement. Kevin, my hips haven't been the same in years. Draymond's so good. Now they've made it tough to deal with. Back to you.
Your hips are pretty good, David. I've always said your hip. Floor spacing, always critical. And the Warriors making a change here. And 101 left to play in the first half. And he drops it
Lillard
up off the
kemana?
glass.
Perang
A
poin
guy
dulu
like
bang.
Buddy out-hustles other players on the floor.
Ya,
He
gue lihat
gets
gede tadi.
inside, and there he finishes strong.
Offensive rebound. And it's Trent in the corner. Connects from three-point range. Trent got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Curry with the three. And
Yep.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Scooped up.
Ya bener lah.
Trent outside. They kick it out to Green. Shot clock at 6. A three ball. And Gary Trent Jr. gets the three.
3 points.
Trent got the game tied up here for the Bucks. Curry on the drive. At the top of the key.
Aduh, kecepet.
And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And here's Green outside. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. We'll get you back to the action after this break. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Trent outside. Pass to Portis. And here's Green outside. And he's good on the three ball.
Free ball.
And the Bucks lead by 1. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Leave it to Hill to respond. A consistent three-point sniper.
Pass to Trent. Outside, Green. Bucks passing it around. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Here's Sims. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Down low. There's Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Make making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
All the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give them any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Wouldn't he have something in his eye on that shot?
When it comes to players who like having fun, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
A well put together Butler proving that he's just a little too strong there, not allowing the physical defense to stifle him at all.
Pass to Green to stop the run. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Way to play and tackle and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth from that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Warriors leading by 6. Curry, go!
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Three-pointer, Lillard. No good that time.
And the great shooters know when they've got an opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. This lost sense of time and the situation.
Lillard. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Back to Curry. It's up a 3. Prince grabs the miss. Here's Giannis. With muscle from Giannis on the finish.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
And the basket by Curry.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Now, here's Lillard. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Butler in the corner. Outside for Curry. No good on the 3. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Outside, out of the Kumbo. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the 3rd. The shot's good from Lopez.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home, extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
He hit from outside. Lopez grabs the board. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. Finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
It's been all about Stephen Curry. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Warriors lead by 3. Takes it inside. Curry, terrific play, doing it off the drive.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside,
there's little you can do to stop him.
From deep, Prince. Warriors with the rebound. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And moving out of court, we take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
Oh, good with the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Lillard outside. Giannis up top. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 18 points just in the second half. And Brandon Kuzinski hits the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Out to Kuzma. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry. Shot from the inbound. Lopez. It's good on the putback.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Prince. Healed outside. Outside for Curry. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
And talking about Buddy Hield, he is someone you can definitely count on. He can score from any place.
Yeah, he's got great range, and his durability is just as impressive as his stroke. You know, most seasons, Buddy Hield plays in 80 or more games, and that is very much a rarity these days. And he's also a 40% career shooter from three, so he can space the floor, and you know he's going to be on the floor whenever it's game time. Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 43 points.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
The shot's good from Kuzma.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Butler on the way. Here's the three. They grabbed their own miss. Back to Curry. Right side, Butler takes a three. Butler loves the three-point look.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Warriors leading by 7. Butler on the way for 3. Second chance shot. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Fast break chance. Goes back up. Outside Prince. Bucks passing it around. Shot clock at 5. For the 3. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to Curry. left in the fourth quarter. Butler on the way. Get the shot. And the shot no good, a bit short.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
It's 3 outside. He can't get that one. Three-pointer, Lillard. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Shot by Hield, nobody around. Drains the three-pointer. Hield's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. Back to Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Prince. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
There's the three. The shot misses. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark.
Apaan ya? Las mau belajar. Jam 7. Udah Zoom jam 7. Daniel Johnson Niang Okongwu. Daniel Johnson. Bu nggak beli makanan nasi, Bu? Ntar aja Ki beli nasi uduk deh. Beli nasi uduk aja.
This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline.
Aja ntar. Habis ini.
Now here's Young. Here's Daniels. Outside Young.
Wah, jauh banget.
The rebound by Edey.
Wah, ini main game.
Morant with it. Outside Bane. Back to Morant. And that one good. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are
Banget dong.
one-on-one.
Jadi
I think the key is to keep their teammates involved. Playing unselfish basketball.
Oh, stolen by Morant.
langsung nyampe langsung udah gini doang ya.
Now here's Morant.
Belajar jangan soal. Peningkatan 84. Main kan berapa? Latihan dari sana. Main 60. Sekarang 87. 84.
RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
BA, he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend.
Kemarin pas balik lupa. Soalnya nggak di email, nggak ada. Di sini doang, di komputer doang. Kan beli sama orang.
Driving inside. The rebound by Atlanta. Probably should have scored there. He usually does. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Bro, why are you so annoying, bro?
First quarter at about a minute and a half in. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Jackson.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And it's Morant off the drive. And he banks in the layup. Morant's got 6.
What the fuck?
Takes off towards the basket. You're done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
Ampun banget.
Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Nie. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Whoa!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And 6-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks brand.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate, and they've swayed the outcome of games.
Pass to Edey. Good D by Kongwu.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
They set the pick. A deep three. Oh, the Hawks again cannot.
Parah banget.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, these ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
A Kongwu up top. That one no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Grizzlies lead by 3. Here's Morant. With some arc. Let's go with a 3. Daniels, that one's true.
Yeah, a complete offensive player. Daniels can set people up, and he can knock down shots.
Now Young with a steal. It's 2-on-1. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And they're able to recover. The three.
Ya
Can't
ampun
hit.
sayang.
And so it's Memphis with it.
Apa dah?
Outside Morant. Now Young with a steal. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Rizachet. He buries it from three.
Yeah, good mechanics and a high release. Rizachet's shot is pretty refined and ready for quick attacks like this.
Left side Morant. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Putting on a show. Jackson Jr. showing you what a big man can do with the rim.
Sinks it from distance.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And Morant gets it to go.
Little sweet touch on the floater. Morant has so many shots to choose
One.
from in his bag.
Atlanta shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That free throw no good.
Apa dah Trey?
The Grizzlies making a switch here. And he sinks the second. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Clark. Jackson for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jackson's got 5 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, really tough to contain outside the arc.
Some great action here early.
The Grizzlies, 15.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. We play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning is the most important thing.
And they did a lot of
Buset.
winning, Allie.
Kayak gitu.
Yep, count it.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Richard, for years, the Grizzlies team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Clock at 4. The shot misses. Good D by Clark. To the inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Timeout.
The strong finish from Jackson Jr. He goes up with power inside the paint.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. The Hawks trailing. LeVert goes in. What's impressive about Karis LeVert? He's played a lot of different roles, Richard.
From averaging 20 points a game to more of a complementing score. LeVert has been a starter. He's come off the bench. He has thrived in any assignment you give him.
And when healthy, LeVert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound at an impressive clip.
Pass to Jackson. Clark right side. Here's Wells. No points yet. Back to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Young from long range. Drains the triple. Young's got 8.
Trae Young can change the course of the game with his outside shooting.
Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. From deep, Johnson. Memphis with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Outside for Levert. Niang outside. Here's Young. And he drives in. Inside. It's Trae Young.
The quips off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Timeout call. Memphis. Pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks. Forget the long-range shots. Job is to challenge you down low.
For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing
Ada lagunya pantesan.
more valuable than experience.
Back to Young. The kick out to Johnson. That three's off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Clark. Pass to Wells. And here's Bade. And the foul called on Karis LeVert. It's his first foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Wells. Here's Clark. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Pass to Young. Inside. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Wells knocks it down from distance. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Young. Just 5 on the clock. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now here's Morant. Morant battling inside.
And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he's almost impossible to guard.
Young with the bucket.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Niang. Back to Young. This one for 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Capella. Now Morant. Here's Edie. Shot from the low post is good. Edie's got his first 2 points. But if it goes, that misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out this 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Jackson outside. Here's Wells. A Chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Hawks trail by 7. Pass to Daniels. Okongwu with it. Niang outside. And here's Young. Back to Niang. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Here's Edey. Guarded by Okongwu. Over to the wing. And it's Edey missing. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Atlanta shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And Atlanta making a change here. Pass to Daniels. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. Grizzlies lead by 6. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
With the game on the line, Ice Trey is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I've worked too hard to be afraid of the moment, Brian.
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Oh, Young! So tough at his size.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Outside Bane. To the middle. Here's Edey. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And out on the wing, Zach Rizachet has so many things scouts are looking for these days.
Yeah, B.A., this guy has tremendous potential as a two-way threat. Great length, good athleticism, and his jump shot could be elite.
Hawks trail by 6. Niang outside. Here's Young. That's short off the rim.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Bane. Right side Morant. On the take. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Young. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Making his presence known with that swap. Jackson Jr. understands when to go after blocks.
So both teams making some changes here.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
You like to pick the set up the out shot, but when it leads to okay, even better, we'll take it.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. And Morant drops them both.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
And here's LeVert for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. .156 left in the third. Morant, no good. Hawks trail by 6. Pass to Capella. Back to LeVert. Outside Johnson. Clock at 6. The 3 from Rizachet. The rebound by Edey. Memphis leading by 6. Now Bane. Defended by Niang. Morant with it. With the slam!
The athleticism, Morant sometimes, I don't know, he just seems unstoppable to me.
It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. And And Atlanta with possession here. They trail by 9. Out left to the wing. Now here's LeVert. Launches a 3. The rebound by Edey. Morant with it. Now LeVert defending. Morant using his speed. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down.
Memphis leading by 9. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. That one doesn't drop. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
LeVert. It's wide right. It's off the rim.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
His man. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Memphis. They have a nice 9-point. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Off trip by 9. Here's LeVert. The kick out to Nance. Here's Rizachet. Down low. Good D by Clark. On the wing, Bane. On the wing, Bane. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to drop.
And you never want to give a shooter like him.
Pass to Nance. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Aldama. And the foul called on Karis LeVert. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, the Hawks. 9-point game. Out on his own on the break. Daniels, that one's true.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. From deep, Bane. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're really on his back with his foot on the pedal.
Timeout, Grizzlies. It's going to report from Allie.
Hey guys, over that last break, I was able to catch the message that the Grizzlies head coach was giving to his team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, we're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. Off trip by 10. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels is at 4 this quarter.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Young. To the rim, Young.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Edey, that's good.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
There's Young with the 3. Oh, Trae virtually automatic for beat.
You see the
Ah, apaan sih?
He'll head to the line to shoot two. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Here's Young. Fearless Trey Young.
Courageous play by Young. Goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Timeout, Grizzlies. Here's Bane. Sweet little floater. Got 5 points now this quarter.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Daniels. Here's Young. Outside the arc. Draws it from deep. Got 12 points here in the second half.
The shooting from way beyond the line. Young easily pops in the short-range three.
Give this man the ball, and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion.
And it's John Morant with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Kami menggunakan Komo untuk mengonsolidasi leads yang masuk secara bersamaan.
Fourth quarter of play and only 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Secara otomatis sesuai dengan tahap dan proses di dalam pipeline leads tersebut. Adanya fitur
It's working on the approach on D. He finds good matchups and makes an impact.
mempermudah tool kami.
Pass to Wills.
Kami menyadari
Left side Morant.
customer adalah
To
sesuatu
the inside.
jika kami melakukan interaksi tersebut
Outside for Morant.
lama atau slow respon, tentunya customer tidak sabar dan hanya akan keluar dari
There's 57 seconds left to the fourth quarter of this one.
akuisisi lebih banyak
Can't hit from in close.
dalam proses mengakuisisi customer. Sebelumnya kami menggunakan banyak sales agent dan
from long
tersebut
range.
tidak sesuatu scalable
Young missing again.
banyaknya leads yang masuk secara berbarengan
And so
dengan
Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies.
proses tersebut.
Pass to Edie. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's good for two.
Oh kan.
Now it's a 7-point Grizzly lead.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Atlanta with the ball. Fast break, here we go. The three from Bane. Drops in the three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
The second one drops. And that brings him with an 8. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that narrows the gap to 7. Memphis with the ball. Here's Morant. Count the basket.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And both free throws good for Young. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Clark for 3. No good on the shot. And so the Grizzlies take the win.
Good banget. Dahan dulu gua. Bentar lagi.